Alright. I think that should be good. Let me turn this down just a tiny bit. Okay. So this... Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff. Except for that, I want to keep that. And get rid of that. Make sure that I got the chats open. Alright. So let me see. Let me go ahead and rename tribe. There we go. Got some food handy. Alright, so let's go ahead and start learning a few things here. We're gonna need this. Gonna need this. No, yeah, actually I don't need beer for anything. Platypus saddle. crossbow. Playing BDSP right now, trying to get a shiny Arceus. I took my Arceus from Pokemon Home, and using it in the beginning of the story, I'm gonna wipe out all of my enemies and catch them all. Wish me luck. Alright, best of luck to you, Slicer. Hope it all works out. Need this. Make a hatchet. A spear. What else can I learn? Saltosaurus, I need that. That trike is definitely dead. thing might have like too much health for me to bring down reasonably. Almost got it. There we go. That's gonna be helpful. Hello, Hyneria. Not sure why these guys are spawning. Could have sworn that I adjusted it to where something else is supposed to spawn. Like, I did adjust it, right? Let me just check something real quick. Boop boop. Now that that problem is fixed. At least I noticed it at the very beginning and not like sometime later. It would have sucked if it was sometime later. Let's see here. Alright, so... Hold on. Whew. Hey, I feel like I had a sneeze. I got like allergies today. So unfortunately I just have to just like start over, but it's no big deal. How do I make my Pokemon trust me in BDSP? I mean, I'm pretty sure Pokemon listening to you is literally just based on how many badges you have, combined with what level the Pokemon is when you first, like, captured it. Because, like, let's say you're trying to, like, start a brand new run through a Pokemon. If you just trade over, like, a level 100 Pokemon into your new playthrough, that Pokemon straight will not listen to you until you have enough badges. But if you caught, like, a level 5 Pokemon, like, the very beginning of the game, you catch that level 5 Pokemon, and you level up that Pokemon to level 100, then it will still listen to you no problem, because the original level that you two met each other and you yourself caught the Pokemon was within your badge limit. Oof, yeah. Yeah, if you did not catch it, yeah, it's straight up not gonna listen to you. If you do not catch that at the level that your badge limit was at, it'll straight up not listen to you no matter what. It's a little thing to make sure that people don't just instantly, like, curb stomp parts of the game they should not be curb stomping. It's been that way in every single Pokemon game.
Oh, only for trade Pokemon?
Yeah, traded Pokemon. It's always been the same way, but if it was a Pokemon you yourself caught within your badge limit, then it doesn't matter what level it ends up being, it's gonna listen to you.
There's also a thing called Dynamax Ventures, which allows you to get one outside your badge list, and they'll fully listen to you.
What? Wait, what'd you say? There was a what?
There's a thing called Dynamax Adventures that lets you get Pokemon of your badge limit.
Oh. Yeah, but they're doing a BDSP.
Yeah, BSP is not to go above your badge limit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, stay within your badge limit, and yeah, that's just the thing that they've always had in Pokemon.
The only game I you go outside badge limit and catch Pokemon. Or specifically, like, person playing Sword and Shield that has Crown Tundra.
Mm-hmm.
They can get like a level 60 Pokemon as soon as they get the training area.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's try this again.
In like the second time thing it is.
Alright, here we go. Now we can start the run properly, because the other settings I had was for a different single player session. It was all experimentation.
Oh, you're not doing the Ceratops one anymore? Jurassic?
I'll see about doing it some other time. I have a backup save file of it.
Oh.
So I literally, all I gotta do is just drag the file over to my save folder for ARK and it'll just boot it back up. So if you do that, then technically you can actually have multiple save files for single player.
Yeah.
It's literally just file manipulation. I just saved a backup. And I did a little test with it too to make sure it works, and it works. Even then, I actually kind of wanted to do this kind of challenge for like a very long time. I especially wanted to do it on the actual server. Alright, so let's see. I'll see about doing it on the actual server like sometime way down the future.
And depending, like, ARK does a lot of sauropods too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I think there's only like one from sauropod right now, and that's the
Brachiosaurus, yeah.
And who knows if that game is going to be moddable?
There will be mods, it's just that it's going to be a roundabout way. It's not going to be the same way as we do mods right now.
Yeah, probably be like the same way you like mod stuff like Monster Hunter or like Fallout.
Probably, yeah. It's just a
like,
roundabout way of trying to do it. We at least know that much.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world if they don't have a workshop.
Yeah, because, like, hey, it's it's gonna be on PC, so it's like, of course there's gonna be mods. I can't name one PC game that doesn't have mods.
Maybe like that's so old. Maybe some like really old game no one cares about.
I could technically see that, but I could still see that being possible just because as long as you're just familiar with how a software runs on a PC, then nothing is out of your limitations to put in mods. It's literally just your dedication, like how far are you willing to go to like understand it. Oh, fudge.
Yeah, but yeah, there's games that actually like hostile modding and games to be friendly modding.
Yeah. Whew, was not expecting to get jumped by 2 raptors. Well, we were able to get away from that. I thought I like heard something, but I wasn't 100% sure if I was hearing that right, and hey, I was actually right. It indeed was exactly what it sounded like, but it was more than one. Thankfully, they didn't pounce me because, haha, they patched that out.
Unless you're an aberration.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you're on aberration, they still say F you, you die. Like, that's so corny. It's like, okay, literally every variant of Raptor, you guys patch that out, but God forbid you play aberration, because if you play aberration, F you, you deserve it. That's just messed up. Fudge. I couldn't jump because I was still crafting. I never even did this yet either. Honestly, I'm more surprised that it even aggroed from that far away. Like, bruh. I don't have any of my berry jam jars? Bruh. That means he ate it. I'm not 100% sure what will be my boss dinos. I need behemoth gates because sauropods get pretty big. Alright, are any of these things good levels? That's a 140. What are you? A 240. A 300! I could take that.
By the way, you're not screen this person anymore.
Yeah, I got it, I got it. Also, let me just tone this in just a teeny tiny bit. Here we go.
I found Allison, that's good.
Yeah. Get some ghillie. Diplo saddle. I could definitely use a spear. Now let's see. I just need to find like some dodos. Do you happen to be a good level? 190? No. What about the baby? Nope. How about you? You're a pretty color. Oh, 280. And your mate boosted. So where's your friend? 220. I could start you for right now. Just so I have an adult that's ready to go. Alright. Bolas, very important. I need this pair to move. I have not played Sonic Frontiers. My brother has, though. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's fine, friend.
Yeah. That newer Sonic game that came out.
It's new, it's fine. Yeah. Forgot how long it came up. It's been a little bit.
It's been a few months. I don't remember if there's a Margosaurus spawning on here. I don't remember.
Probably not.
I'll just have it just in case. Generators. Saltosaurus saddle. I know Massaspondylus don't spawn. That's more like exclusive to the desert. Which that's definitely going to be interesting trying Scorched Earth. Because normally there's like no sauropods at all on Scorched Earth. Hey, what level are you? At 240. How old are you? It's a 170. What about the parent? 190. Nope. How about you? At 250. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, the baby's losing food slower than the adult is. So I'm gonna be able to tame the adult faster. So let's check on the progress of it. How you doing? Not hungry enough yet, okay. Ow. God, it's a max level Paleo Dilo. That's not fair. That would be awesome to have.
What would?
Max level Paleo Dilo.
Yeah, I'm sure it would.
Let's start that one to 290. What about you? It's at 250. $130. Oh my goodness. $160. Absolute dog water. Watch out for the spoon. So what are you? It's a 290 female, but it's probably gonna likely get attacked by the spoon, so not gonna try it. Some dangerous territory here. If, like, a Carno sees me, then that might be curtains. Because there's no way I'm outrunning a Carno. There's a Diplo. I recognize that tail anywhere. Spyglass. There it is. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Looks like the other one should be ready. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
What's
Where'd Shelby go? There's Shelby.
Well, Discord crashed. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Ye- So,
Wondering why you left us.
Discord crashed on me when I clicked the button of joining here. But, I did something today. Something I told myself I'd never do, but I did it anyway. Well, it was kind of accident. I mixed up the drinks. So you need to understand there was one drink with caffeine, but there's another drink with caffeine and alcohol.
Oh.
Shelby got drunk.
I finished it when I realized, oh shit, this is the alcohol one, because I started feeling weird while playing Genshin. I'm like, please, it's not this again. I had to go get
You drank without even noticing the alcohol?
Oh,
What?
Isn't it?
How?
They were in Soda Kings, but in the same brand. But
You didn't notice the alcohol taste?
oh,
That's weird.
yeah, I only.
Because the one time I had alcohol, there was like a very obvious alcohol taste to it.
Of course, it was a flavor I never had before, and I was interested in, so that could be the case.
Possibly.
And they had the same flavors, just one with alcohol. But I found out I don't do well with alcohol afterwards. So I'm like,
Yeah, because it's something you never had.
yeah.
Or should have never had.
Well, in my state, you're whoever is your guardian or your parent, you're allowed to have alcohol. If they give it to you,
Yeah,
it
but
has to be done.
there's a reason why it's you have to be 21 to legally buy it.
Yeah.
Forget buying it. It's also to even like drink this stuff depending where you live.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's a very good reason why that exists.
Yeah, but my mom did give me permission to have some, but I'm like, nah. But that was yesterday. Today was I woke up and I'm like, Okay, I didn't have caffeine for a few days. Time to have some. Half asleep. It's probably the tiredness didn't help either, and I didn't eat.
Shelby, don't go down that path again.
I didn't to. I ate later on because I thought it was just like my body acting up again with something else. Until I realized, oh shit. Yeah. I don't eat in the first thing in the morning. It takes me a while to eat. Hello,
Like,
Finny.
Drazgak, question.
Answer?
You know the giant mags that you put in the cave? So how many are allowed to spawn?
5.
For like the wild ones? Oh. For some reason I thought you said 2.
No, it's 5.
So what do I do now?
Because I just found 3.
Yeah,
And they're like all
Shelby,
in
if
the
you want to, we
entrance.
can buy a Grand Megalo.
Oh sweet, yeah. I need to switch accounts then. I was thinking about going Inspire Abyss, but yeah, Meglos. Just a note, I do have to do dishes, but there's not a lot. So, but I don't mind running for eggs now. I have
ouchies.
plenty of time before I had to go do those. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, that's a baryonyx right there. Let's stay away from that.
Okay.
Those are 2 spinos. Let's stay away from that.
Yeah, don't you need like a billion movement speed to even think of outrunning them?
A spino, yeah, but if it's hydrated, then it's like you're realistically never gonna be fast enough.
Yeah, I need to go to my email for this. My other email.
There's only 2 things, like on the island, there's only 2 things in the game that are faster than a spino normally, and that's Galley and the kangaroo. But when the spino's hydrated, nothing's faster than it.
Other than alphas?
Yeah, but it's like, if you have an alpha to be able to run away from a spino, then it's like you hacking or cheating.
What? Why are you running away from it?
That too. Why are you running away from it?
Mm.
You could probably like 2-shot the thing.
Tomorrow. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Time to pull. Say
Is it
goodbye to my.
time for you to gamble?
Hell yeah! But if I lose my 50-50, I'm done from there. I'll wait for the next character, who I've been waiting for 2 years now.
For how many times that you mention that these are quote-unquote 50-50s, you sure lose them a lot.
Actually, more recently, I've been winning them. So no.
Don't
always-
just yourself, find wood and knock on it right now.
After the day I lost my 50-50 with Tiganari, my streak has been alright. So, yeah. I haven't lost my 50-50 yet. But I always say I probably would lose my 50-50, and so far I've been winning. You know, you always have to expect you're going to lose the 50-50, and you win that. That's how it works, right?
Sure.
Tomorrow I'll jinx it. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Okay, time to click away. Not casually looking at some funny leaks. Hi, Finny.
Speaking of, I guess it's not really a leak, more like early teaser. Oh my goodness gracious, the snake. That is so ingenious.
Say what now?
For
What?
Beast of Bermuda, they officially showcased the first little bit for the snake, and oh my god, the method they used is genius. 1 million
Why?
IQ.
What
Okay.
did they use? I didn't...
Okay, so what they did for all that movement, none of that's animated. None of that is animated. That's just the game's physics.
Oh.
Like, literally,
Fascinating.
the way how that thing's moving, it's literally just sliding. Like, you just press a button and it's just sliding forward. But because of how the physics of the game are, that's what's giving it that movement. And just look at it. It's even on YouTube as well. On their official YouTube channel.
Not sure if you saw me on Discord, Twitch, but how is your sauropod only run?
Shelby, by the way.
I need
It's going
food.
okay.
I need food first and need to.
Fine.
And we may
Very
need
good.
to run.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
If you typed inside the chat, I didn't see you then.
Yeah, Twitch chat, Twitch
Wanna go
chat.
river?
Sure, if we could.
Yeah, I didn't see your message if you typed something. I'm looking on both Twitch and YouTube, and I don't see anything.
Sure me.
But are
I'm
you
like
sure?
that. So I'm just gonna run over there now and find food on the way over.
You sure going over there now is a good thing to go over there? By the time we get there, we'll probably be underwater, like somewhat underwater.
But there's also a fire.
We could go to Bill Shells.
We could, or we can wait here, because it can't spread when there's rain.
Yeah, true. But
Water does indeed stop fire.
And it's kind of puffy right now, so
At least you just hope it does.
Yeah, if it's like a gas fire, then you're screwed.
yeah,
Because that's the one thing they always teach you. Is like, okay, if it's a gas fire, or like oil, never pour water on it. It will do nothing.
you just throw sand on it. I honestly don't know. I just made something up.
let's go to the top of the mountain and let's observe from the top.
There we go.
Yeah.
I need to put carry weight on these things anyway.
Ow. Ow, my poor ear.
Alright, let's transfer everything over. Actually, how heavy is this? So 573. Wow, took off like 200 pounds. Okay, so I'll need this. Alright, we are no longer traveling without a dino. We finally got our first team.
I'm curious how the snake would defend itself.
Well, as far as I can remember, it's supposed to have venom, I think?
Yeah.
So there might
I
be
know.
like some like major debuff you get if you're infected with venom.
I'm so proud of my grandma.
What's up?
I walk into the kitchen and guess what I catch her watching?
Huh?
A video about Titanoboa. It brings a tear to my eye.
Also, spraying in her giving those Dinotheriums.
Oh yes, the Dinotheriums. Who told you about the Dinotheriums?
You did.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I will. But for the right price.
For a small
there's
fee of
money involved?
$14.98 per person.
Yes.
Alright,
Precisely what you're asking.
name a price, I got it.
Your element gotchas.
No, I already got element gotchas. I mean, one, but Actually-
It literally took like a week and a half to get the element gotcha. I'm not giving it to you.
actually, I don't even know how gotchas work, so you're lucky. Yeah, it's true.
It's a very rare chance.
What should I? I'm gonna make you a straight up good bargain that you can't say no to.
What's the bargain?
$20 US. Evil.
No, I ain't giving you real money.
Yeah, good. You're being smart. You're being smart. Good. See? Because you see, this is ARK logic. People actually spent real money just to buy a base or a dino on this game.
I mean, I saw one deal where someone says, like, hey, Giga Breeding Line, $500.
Oh, what?
That better be unofficial.
Yeah.
Probably isn't.
No, it's unofficial.
Wow. $500. Goodness gracious.
I mean, it's not like there's a lot of Giga breeding lines unofficial.
I don't know.
This one singular, guaranteed good Rex egg from the breeding line. Yeah, $200.
A void worm.
Voidworm, I think I saw one for like 800.
No, I know. I meant for the bargain for the Dinotheriums.
Oh.
Or for 2 Dinotheriums. For 2. Shadow Mane.
Guacamole.
Deal or no deal?
I'll do the void worm, but
Of course you would. Of course you would.
I can't even tame a Shaolin for myself.
Yeah, of course you go for the easiest thing, not for the hardest thing in the game. Of course you would.
I cannot breed enough stupid fish.
You're breeding.
You're just imagining that I should
We
probably
legitimately
check.
only have like 3 viable fish to use for Shaolin taming.
Oh,
You just reminded me. You probably need to check on my my salmon. Because I had them on breeding and I had 2 hatcheries collecting eggs.
oh, you probably got like a good 500 eggs, probably. Because I remember when I did the Dinotheriums, I accidentally got around 600 eggs. Yeah, good times.
Okay. There we go. We got 2 Lorinosaurus.
Speaking of cooking, my lasagna's done.
Shelby, where you going?
I'm getting water.
Oh.
Let's get some fiber. Gonna be a bit useful later.
I don't think you want to be near me.
Why?
So I kind of fucked up in the storming.
We die together, my friend.
Okay. Only have
And then along
plus
came
1
Zeus, he hurls his thunderbolt.
I have to be weather, so anyways, I won't die anyways.
Yeah, that's what everyone else said when they had 3 out of 3 weather.
Space, how she died? Yeah. 4 weather gets
You're
killed.
gonna send invites. Let me send invites.
Jurassic, where did you put the void worm terminal?
Oh,
Just
for,
somewhere inside
breeding?
the snow mountain.
Yeah.
Where my old castle used to be. Dang, can this thing, like, hurry up and get hungry, bro? Like, Jesus Christ. It would be nice to have an imprinted one.
Okay, why does it smell like pizza? Be back.
Now, if you guys don't mind, I'm actually going to watch a certain YouTuber named Wildcat break his stuff for 3 while I enjoy my lasagna. Because, yabba dabba do. And after I'm done eating the said lasagna, I'll be back. And, I guess ARK stuff, I don't know.
I don't know about you want to do.
Okay, it's just a normal Gorgosaurus. Okay. I was worried that I was about to find an alpha.
I think I saw there was a nesting event not too far from here.
You wanna go find it?
Yeah, I think it's behind this mountain.
Excuse me, Gorgosaurus. We're just passing through. Thanks, buddy.
Maybe it's one at Lurdu, which just is about to end.
I don't smell it anymore. I swear I smelled it over there. Guess not. Let me make sure this girl's fat. Damn. Thank you.
$75. What does that give me? The vault. Nothing else for sauropods, though. Oh, what the heck? I literally just got like so many like messages pop up like right now on the stream chat. What the heck?
For what?
For the stream, like what the heck? Why did it all just pop up just at the same time now? What the heck?
What is it, bot messages?
Where are you riding at?
I'm sorry, Gorgosaurus. I'm sorry. I was tapped out trying to like look at something, and now you're angry because we were standing in your way. I'm so sorry. We're just doing a self-defense.
Oh, that's a really big gore right there.
Where?
You smell it?
No. I lost my spell.
Hmm?
One second, let me edit my key bindings.
It should be. Besides, you should be able to see it right here.
One second, gotta do something. Oh yeah. Down below. It's in the
Hmm?
cave.
Fuck.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I would do
What?
it here, but there's a risk of people coming by and seeing both of us nesting.
But they would go or we have protection.
True.
Meanwhile, those same people. What gore? I didn't see a gore. Do you have proof there was a gore?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Prove it.
Send picture
Sniff.
gore.
Sniff it,
With
you
us next to it.
mouse.
Yeah, right. That is just nothing but just a bunch of bones.
With time and date.
And there's still meat on it. There's still still.
Well,
Like,
the
it's
admins aren't even
obvious.
gonna listen to you anyway. I can do as I please. So, what do you say to that, losers?
Time to get the server in rate, just like badging on you to show the proof how toxic you are.
Oh, I'm the toxic one? You just said you were gonna gang up on me. I'm gonna tell the admin.
Yeah, and you're acting like there's no gore right in front of you, fucking mouse ring.
Now, I don't know what you're talking about. You're just salty that you died.
Oh. Hi, Swag.
What?
You
Oh,
have found their whereabouts.
By the way, there's been admins, sitting here recording the whole entire conversation, watching us talk about this gore right in front of us, and you're saying there's no gore.
Look, there's just straight up isn't a gore. Look, see? Boom, screenshot right there.
Shelby, I got a gift for you.
I have eggs, I can't do anything.
Here's a tree for you. Just one tree.
I don't know how we're gonna eat it.
Make it work. Just shove it down your throat and see what happens. Now I take my leave.
Yeah.
And since Alice probably like severely intiming you.
It's not you. It's my eggs are just not doing so well.
Let me see. Let's go ahead and just do.
If I stuck around, it would be me.
Yeah, but Athena, can you place out nests so, well, when they're done, I could place them down so my Megalo doesn't have the issue like yesterday.
I honestly completely forgot there was a spawn up there.
Game. Egg. There's 3 eggs done. Why can I not place on the nest? The eggs.
Maybe there's lag?
Can you accept my... Did you see my nest? Okay.
I can still pick up trees and put them down.
Neither of the nests I could place down eggs. Give me a second.
Hey, let me character select and come back. And maybe just glitching.
Maybe I'm gonna do the same with my megalo.
Let's
I also just got growth.
76.
Fully log out of the server.
Log out of the server too.
I don't know. I think it's just me. I'm not sure it's with you. You play sound nest. Fina.
Hmm?
Nest. Now it's doing it. Two, four,
Waddle waddle.
5, 6.
Waddle waddle waddle. Waddle waddle. I don't have any stone. That's a problem.
Egg. Hmm.
Wee.
Nope. Bye.
So, fire run away. Get back over here. No. Get
Let's
back
see,
over here.
that's like what? That's
Hey,
like
be
right
one,
away
from me.
2, 3.
No.
I think that's like 6 right there.
No.
Good enough.
I was slightly off. No big deal. At least make sure that nothing walks into my base. Okay. Yeah, I need to get more stone.
Egg. Fina?
Huh?
Egg.
Oh, sorry. Was not paying attention.
Okay, so need a mortar and pestle. Pull all of the narco berries, but ban. So that we could try to make some trank arrows.
Egg. Fina?
Eggs.
Oh, wait.
Eggs. Eggs.
What the fuck?
Eggs.
I have 4 GP.
I don't know if I'm like having delay or something with me sharing my screen. I don't know. Let me see what if I just do this where there's no audio.
Having technical issues.
I just want to make sure that I keep up with the chat so I can actually respond to it.
Which chat is being used?
Both YouTube and Twitch.
God damn. I like to have both up to see what's going on in the chat.
Let me see. Level 78 gives me no sauropod stuff. Got it.
So head back here. This. Yeah,
Okay.
so I should at least.
That's a good amount of arrows.
Here it is. Good parent.
Among you. Gotta use the buddy system.
I have 4 out of 5, Fina. Good parent.
What the fuck?
Do I need to make you close to death? Give me a second, when we place down this egg. Fix the nest.
I have a level up. Give myself more HP. Let me save my progress right here real quick. And then I need to transfer the file over.
Spectator, give me more eggs.
For ARK. Saved. So this one I just did right now. Single player saves. Sauropod challenge. Boom. There we go. Progress saved and backed up in case anything happens.
Okay, that's good. That's 22 eggs. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, no. Miscounted. No, that's straight up 20. Okay.
I think maybe my boss dino will probably be Saltosaurus so that I can actually take it to the boss arena. Because I think they're small enough. Because last thing I need to happen is that I try to go for the Overseer and it's like, hey, guess what? Nobody teleported because they were all too big. Oh, and also, by the way, yeah, not only that, they're just straight up deleted.
that would be a shame.
Bunyip! Just swim deeper underwater. Swim deeper underwater. Swim deeper underwater. Swim. Swim. Swim! Go, go, go! Holy Jesus, it's at 200 HP. We're alive! Holy Jesus! It would be a level 300 Bunyip, Jesus Christ. You poor thing! Oh my god, there's a freaking level 340 Imela Nutuga. Oh my god. Hello, Wyvern King.
There.
Oh god, allergies.
Athena.
Allergies.
Athena, I'm gonna be taking eggs now.
Okay.
Alright. That was close though. It's gonna take a while for that thing to heal back up. I need to find like a female.
Wait, there's chrono eggs? I must check them out first.
Is that a female? It is. It's a 270 female. Well, the mate boost would be useful. Just start the process now and then come back for it. see here. Make sure that I keep on forgetting to. I have to do this myself because there's no. I don't have a bot set up for YouTube, even if I don't know if I can or not. Let's actually swap. Let's go ahead and go to this one for right now. I'm pretty sure, like, the only reason this thing survived was only because of its ability when it gets to half health. I think that's the only reason it survived, and that's another. Did I see another max level Paleo ARK Dilo? All right, this is cringe. The game wants me to use Dilos. Wish that would be cool. But I can't do it in this run. I have to do it on a completely separate run. Let's see. I could get myself a Diplo at some point, but it's like, I want to make sure that I can tame a decent one. Why must there be max level bunyips? They scare me. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Another bunyip. Why? Miss. Okay, no, that's okay. I was gonna say, is that in a Melanituga? Like, are you kidding me, dude?
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. If I
Alright.
if we die, let me know. Okay.
Okay.
Well, that thing's dead. Is it? Oh fudge, the bunyip. Yeah, that thing is 1000% dead.
Hmm. Let me know.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, we have your file.
These bunyips are just too much.
Doing alright.
Not lucky.
Run, run,
Really
run, run,
quiet.
run, 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 run.
Is this better?
Yes.
Yeah. Your bio? Those are stripes. Okay. Trying. Is there a cliff I could jump off?
Just down the hall and to the right. Or
Fuck this game.
or was it to the left?
Instead of jumping off the cliff is like, oh, you're gonna slide down instead. Bless you. You okay? Are you my baby? He's like, I don't know.
Alright, let's see here. Fiber, some wood. So we need a house and a bed. That way, in the event that anything happens to me, I can respawn. And then a personal grave so I can recover my inventory. Wee. Bro, you ain't never gonna be getting hungry.
Get me out.
Where's a mothball grenade when you need one?
No bio.
Do, 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 do.
Hi.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This one should definitely be ready to tame.
You're acting so adorable, you know that. Hi. So what you doing? Can you not in my mic? Can you think? Sure, you can snip the package. No. So I thought you'd be interested in this. One time I share food with you is if it's chicken, because I don't trust you with anything else.
What if they want pork? Or turkey?
We don't allow pork in the house because not everybody eats it.
Right. What about turkey?
Yeah,
You trust it with
but
turkey?
I rarely eat turkey, so he rarely eats turkey.
What about beef? You trust him with beef?
I'm more likely to eat a taco before he gets to it. It's mostly chicken I eat half the time. I did try to eat other stuff, no, I just stopped.
Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Things are just raining from the sky. What the heck? Why are there more bunyips? What is this overspawn? I'm seeing way too many of these kinds of creatures.
They're supposed to be rare.
Yeah.
I think ARK fucked up these spawns for a certain creature. So it's making other dinos who use that template overspawn.
It's like I literally like cannot go inside of the swamp. Like at all. Because of how many bunyips there are. And they're all always going to be high level because those are cryptids for you. Like, bruh, if the spawns are like being like this messed up, then it's like that's literally just gonna ruin the whole part of the run. Cause then it's like I can't literally I can't do anything. It's like I actually like need to like go into the swamp at least once. Because there's the swamp cave. But if I can't reach it because of all the effed up spawns, and it's like I'm gonna need to like look at the files and like start everything over. Phew.
No bio. Yeah.
That's an alpha raptor. Okay, if I see like a ridiculous spawn of bunyips, if I just go over here to this part of the swamp, I swear to God, if I see a ridiculous overspawn of bunyips, then I'm just gonna just start this all over again, because that is just bonkers. Please tell me that's not already a bunyip. Alright, it's a Kutsuyaku. Okay. Let me just see something. I want to see this crystal clear. Turn on the spyglass's outline system. Why are there so many Kutsuyakus? I did not have that problem earlier testing.
Well, you said you didn't want bunyip.
Because those guys are a problem. I literally can't do anything against them right now. Titanobos are kind of sus over here. Dude. Dude. Like, bruh. Every 5 feet I go, I'm seeing at least 2 bunyips. There's another one. There's another one. And another. Another. I just saw one phase out of existence. Okay, obviously I'm not gonna see any over there because that's not the swamp anymore. Let me go over here. Let me see. Over to this swamp. Hello, Dinotheriums. Bro, what the actual... Dude. What do I have to do to stop you guys from spreading like wildfire? And this is with the global dinosaur population lowered too.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, this is scuffed, Chief. This is scuffed. We're gonna reset this.
I really don't even know like how it's gonna be balanced.
But what I ooh, there's a chrono. Let's check.
Well,
Like a land snake, they could take like a tree dying land snake. They possibly could make that.
You can make it able to slither up to trees. Trees you can't knock over.
I
Yeah, but
mean,
it's
to be
a
fair,
seed-
from what we saw inside the little video, like you saw it literally scale that mountain with literally no problem at all.
No.
Like that was pretty
So
much a
that's-
straight vertical like surface, and he just went. Whoop.
It makes sense because snakes do that anyway, so it's like not anything terrible. So I can imagine, no, like snakes are probably going to be able to go places like most creatures can't unless they are able to climb, like a velo, or able to fly.
Yeah, basically, like, the only thing that could rival the snake in terms of getting to places would be Velo, only because the Velo is carried by its small size and extreme
Also,
jump
gotta remember
height.
it's a sea snake.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sea snake too, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna be a climber.
So what would it do in the water?
It wouldn't even be that bad of a climber, like generally the only real difference between, like, a sea snake and, like, a typical snake that would be, you know, seen climbing stuff regularly is that the sea snakes have a paddle tail,
It does.
which we clearly see on the Paleophis. We clearly see it.
Yeah, okay. I'll be right back.
Combined with the fact that this is Beast of Bermuda we're talking about. Like, I don't know about you, but when's the last time that you remember anyone mentioning the fact that Velo had Spider-Man powers? Let's see. Okay. So, really unfortunate I gotta start over, but it's whatever. It's gonna be for the greater good. At least, hopefully, the greater good that this isn't gonna be scuffed. I didn't even need to learn that. That's just force of habit. Yeah, actually, we'll need beer for something.
I totally didn't forget to come back after I was done eating.
Well, you came back.
Hmm.
And it happened to be within, like, the same day. That's more than Sonic ever accomplished.
Comes back next week. Hey guys, I'm back for my meal.
Kind of.
I actually saw a video about someone having that experience where um they were dating someone and he said, "I'll be right back. I gotta take a shower." Then 6 years later, he comes back saying, "Hey, I'm back from my shower."
And then meanwhile, it's like literally, it's like it's about time I. Oh God, you stink. It's like man had a shower for 6 years, and he still smells.
Also, I has a question.
Answer.
Are you able to do a dino wipe from a river?
Maybe. You mean me to do one?
Because, all the Alpha Tusos are not being nice and they're underneath the map. Every single one underneath the map.
Let me see here.
Weird, I must say. Very weird. Not logical, but weird. Just, yeah, weird. Ooh, need to jail.
Yes.
Yawning.
Let me see here.
Helicopter, helicopter. Well, it's just me on a server, but let me just teleport home. Alright. Definitely not gonna get jumped up by a car, who cares? Alright. Work your scary voodoo magic.
Okay.
But I'm super excited for Snake.
Me too.
Like,
Snake?
Yeah,
Snake.
on Beast of Bermuda. Yeah.
Oh, snake. Gotcha.
I just don't want people to do the same thing that they did for crocodiles for all of these games. It's like, it's okay to be excited, but don't overhype it, please. Don't.
Hey, what kind of snake again?
It's gonna be a giant sea snake. It's called Paleophis.
Never heard of it. Nor have I heard of this announcement of it being made.
it's
is
in
this...
Beast of Bermuda.
As a matter of fact, is it inside our Beast of
Bob,
Bermuda
Bob.
channel? Let me see.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
It is?
I'll play Bob. Never mind.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I thought it was Path of Titans.
Those likely gonna be one at some point in the future when someone figures it out. Also, can I just
Who
say though,
knows?
like that screenshot though looks sick. If you could actually do that in game, that would be sick.
I hope
Probably
so.
not.
Don't
What's-
crush Dino's dreams.
It's like literally just like coil yourself just around, just like random stuff, so that you could actually like just sit there and just
Ooh.
chill.
That's a new dinosaur.
What's a new dinosaur?
Axelrodicthus?
Oh, that should be
Is that Shiloh stuff?
no.
I'm googling it right now.
It's a
Oh,
fish. Yeah, Shelby has
Darn
one.
it. Just a fish. Darn it. I was like, whoa, that name is so hard to pronounce. It's probably a scary dinosaur. Oh, wait, it's a fish.
Yeah.
It gives me pearls.
Yep. Free silica
Ooh.
pearls. No, actually, not even silica pearls. Just straight up silicate.
Mm-hmm.
It's a substitute for silica pearls.
Fascinating.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Costumes, skins, and ditch that. Okay. And then I need a spear. Alright. Save the game. Okay. Now, let us see if we can have any luck with how things are. Hello, Protoceratops. Cringe. Max level Protoceratops. It's okay though. Why are you running to the Spino? Admin, he's rule breaking, he's body denying. What level is this Pteranodon? Oh, perfect. Fudge. I needed the bola.
No! I'm not eating wasabi with it. Hell no. It's guacamole. No, I want to eat a fucking straight up wasabi. You and me are already dying. Yeah, pistachio ice cream, sure.
Yeah, just like in Cars 2. Now there's a scoop of pistachio ice cream.
To be brutally honest, as a kid, when I saw that part, I thought pistachio ice cream is the
What was freaking spicy?
yeah, so I avoided it at all costs, and my parents were fucking me fun of it.
No. Wasabi. I don't know, wasabi on you. That looks delicious. Little drop. Little more, please. It's free, right? Don't be shy now. Now. There you go. Now that's a scoop of pistachio ice cream.
What is drawn back into?
It was the Shelby was talking about how that one scene from Cars 2 when Mater was getting quote unquote pistachio ice cream.
Yeah.
And at the time Shelby thought that pistachio ice cream was actually like super spicy because she didn't realize that it was actually wasabi.
Oh, he just caught pistachio because it looked like pistachio.
To be fair, it does look exactly the same. To be fair,
you Japanese
it
Or
looks
do you just use
exactly
them?
the same.
Yeah.
Oh, those deceivers. Oh.
I still, my parents still laugh at me to this day as a kid when I thought it was actually pistachio ice cream was spicy. And they try to explain it to me, but I didn't believe them. So my parents.
You just want to see me eat it so that you can get
My-
get
my-
funnies.
My mom actually bought a pistachio ice cream for herself and put syrup and stuff on it, and I'm like,
Whoa, syrup? Oh, I'm gonna pass. I'm
like-
sorry that ain't for me.
it's a different kind of syrup. It's not chocolate syrup. It's a different type of syrup.
Yeah, no. Like I can understand like chocolate syrup, but it's like Like if we're talking like like maple syrup that like you put on like your French toast and pancakes, like no.
No, no. It wasn't that. It was a different type. I forgot what it was. It's like so long ago, but it. But anyway, my mom ate pistachio ice cream and had it in the house because she known I wouldn't get into it because I thought it was spicy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, if my child believes this is spicy and disgusting, I could have this in my house and I could eat it out having my child coming over my shoulder, and it's like,
If I ever get a kid, I'm exposing the cards to that pistachio scene.
hey, I didn't blame my mom. If my mom, like, see her kid doing this, and like your kid won't believe you, but you see this beautiful golden opportunity to eat snacks in front of your kid, out of your kid being on your over your shoulder. Can I have some? I will take it too. I don't love my parents.
Do 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 do.
Oh, was that that chupacabra shell we got? Was that a Puerto Rican chupacabra?
A Puerto Rican chupacabra, indeed.
Oh, there's one on the map right now.
Yeah, usually
Just gotta
those
find
guys
it.
tend to spawn whenever a dino wipe is done.
Where the heck is that location at? I don't see that on the map. Negative 368. Oh, there it is. I see it. All right. The swamp. All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those things are
Negative
supposed
three-
to be found near like swampy jungle areas.
Negative 368. Let's go. Negative 368. Wait a minute, it can't be over here because this ain't the negatives. Huh? Chupa. Puerto. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Waypoint.
Ooh, god, that's a circle right there. Nope.
This is 368. Thank you. That is a fat lie. It can't be over there. That is impossible.
Nothing is
Physical.
impossible.
It's telling me it's over in the redwoods, but it should be in the marsh. Is Google Maps lying to me? Hmm.
Hello, Brachiosaurus.
Oh my god, seriously?
What? Ow.
It just despawned.
Oof.
Oh, the humanity! Oh, the audacity! Oh, the humanity!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go and scream very loudly. We'll be right
Jumping.
back after these messages.
The ARK Survival Evolved will return after these messages. ARK Survival has returned. Wait. We now return to the ARK Survival Evolved. Transformers reference, you guys didn't get that.
Level this turtle. 280.
There are some Venenosaurs, but ah yes. Wait, there's two Yetis. Oh, additional creatures Yeti. Okay.
And then there's the Paranoia Yeti.
Spooky. Take a look. Okay, that. And Paranoia.
How coincidental it is when I walk into the room and I hear the TV talking about sea serpent.
Spooky.
I'm like, same sea serpent. They're Misophonia is basing off, like, not the extinct one, but like the one is still alive to this day.
What creature?
I forgot what it's called, but it's like, I know what it is. I just don't know what the name is, but there is.
Oh, that is bull! There was a whole freaking turtle that he could have had! What is this? What is that, bro? What is that, bro? You saw that, right? You saw that, right?
Yeah.
I literally looked, it's like, oh, that's a Carno. Oh, there happens to be a turtle. Let me run, like, for him to run into the turtle and then keep on running away. And then I look back as I'm running. Oh, yeah, no, he's still after you. And it's a Paleo ARK Carno, so I can't outrun it.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
But yeah, it makes sense why they're basing off this snake since they're planning to have venom too. Let me find a few pictures of it. Yes, Discord. I know. I don't have Discord Nitro. You don't have to say it 10 million times.
Yeah, I hate that too, trust me.
You should get Discord Nitro. You get to do all this cool stuff.
Can I get Discord? Give me notifications about Discord Nitro?
Let me see here.
But of course.
The head shape is slightly different, but it's like this basically was based off, and the tail is slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
And if I remember correctly, the person who paid for that snake to be in the game, they requested them to have a skin based off that specific snake.
Right. The one that you linked inside of No Mic?
Mm-hmm.
The yellow-bellied sea snake.
Yeah, they're venomous.
Mm-hmm.
A couple other sea snakes too.
Most sea snakes are.
Yeah, because they're not boa constrictors.
Yeah. I didn't really take a look at much, but what is the turning for that snake? Like the turning. maybe that put a factor in of like how well it can defend itself.
Right.
Cause like if it's like fast enough to turn,
I'm going to
uh,
assume that. You know what? Maybe there's like some kind of thing where it's like you could just like coil yourself up like with the like quickly, so that there's like no way that someone could get behind you. Like maybe the snake is able to turn as quickly as the camera.
yeah. And it's basically like a group effort of killing
Mm-hmm.
a snake. Cause like it's kind of like a really bad idea
Yeah,
to fight it
the-
on your own.
yeah, you say that, and then you like realize there's a snake in an ocean dominated by a mosa.
I mean, if
Oh,
you look at,
man.
I mean, look at the size of the snake. Like,
Oh yeah, if it was a land snake, I feel like it'll fare much better than a water snake.
I kind of imagine like it mostly like be more in shallow water, and like it
Yeah,
can defend
it,
off it.
also, what does it do against some elasmosins? You know how elasmo is.
Yeah.
well, we
Maybe
still have
it'd
to
be
remember
fast
this
in
is
water.
Beast of Bermuda, so it's like you can't like try to picture something realistically.
Realistic. Yeah.
Cause like, come on,
Game's
it's
kind of
like, hey, look, check out, there's like stuff inside the water all the way down there. It's a good thing we're like 5 miles up here on top of this rock, so we're safe to view them from a distant. From a what? Jim? Jim? Where's Jim?
Yeah, but with
Mm-hmm.
with how power corrupt the ocean is. The ocean is like way more powerful than land is. And also everything is lightning fast.
Well, I mean, everything has to be fast inside the water just because that's just how it is.
Have you seen aquatics in real life? Like, even I know again, like Beast of Premium is not a realistic game. Like, you look in the general creatures, a lot of the water creatures are fast. Yeah, not much with like I don't know sea turtles and stuff, but they have shells.
Even
They
the
have
sea turtles aren't that slow. Like, an average sea turtle can
Yeah.
swim 25 miles per hour.
Oh yeah,
And they
you have to be
Can
fast
fall.
in the water. Like, it's survival of the fittest. Mostly, I kind of imagine the snake probably having some places for it to go to hide, but like the bigger sea creatures can't get to,
Let's see.
because they probably hide more in crevices and stuff like an actual snake could do.
yeah, I guess we'll just have to see what his base stats are.
Mm-hmm.
Which, and the banner mechanic, like we're unsure what that would be. It could be something really good for it to be like it's.
If you're being eaten by a moose, I don't think that's gonna help very much. It might hurt after you die, but it's not gonna save you.
It depends on what it does. Like, for all we know, it's like, oh, by the way, hey, like the joke I made fun of, like, all right, POV, Moza, grab, meanwhile Snake, bigger grab, fudge. Yeah, you're only at 229, bro. Yeah, no.
Let me out of this shell. Oh. Athena. Athena. Give me a second. Where's my...
Okay. Pick that up. Make the rest of the narcotics.
Yeah. Damn. Is he not streaming today? I guess not. Having the sniffles?
Yeah, allergies.
Yeah.
It's slowly getting better. Oh, fudge!
Hello?
Happened.
Idamil and Natuga. I just saw something big just like come out of the jungle and swing its body, and I glanced at it. I didn't even have to take more than a second to look, and it's like, I know what that is. I'm out. F that. I'm out. Ow. It's still on cooldown. Alright, there we go. Whew. Okay. Alright, what about you?
Fifteen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is that Dilo so small? It was probably just the angle, but it looked like a baby.
Right.
Oh,
But
she
it was
has gone.
definitely just the angle.
Alright. That is a Sarco. I am not going right there.
Are you kidding me? Are they still bugged?
Hmm?
Was not supposed to spawn on Yord?
What are you trying to get to spawn?
I'm trying to get to another Alpha 2, so it's still out of reach. It's underneath the map again.
Huh.
I'm gonna check this album real quick. 20, 44, 40, 44, 40. Okay, let's check it out.
Hmm. Oh.
What?
Watching somebody like trying to walk up to something like some sort of like stick like thing while they're fishing. There's a there's a is that thing already living there? A goose did not appreciate them walking on their pile of sticks in the water. Or like a beaver dam kind of thing. They were laying in it. Here. What time frame was that video?
La 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 da da da. Snipe. Poor dodos.
I don't need to see that.
Can I find me like a single good Dilo? Like what happened to all those high level ones that I looked at before?
Yeah, I'm making fun of you. Hmm.
Oh, it was always horrible. It was always bad. Never good. It was just never.
If I wasn't too busy with other stuff, I would have drawing today, but I had fish to deal with.
Yeah, what?
Sandy 2009. Hello.
Oh. 23rd. That's it's coming out. Mushroom Hee hee. We get to see Toro, Whirly, and Bongo again. Yay. Nice. Actually, I kind of want to draw. Oh, it's well, that's cool.
Alright. I really need
Okay,
to
what other
get a
things
Dilo.
were you bringing? Oh, stop. Yeah, I get that. How many? No more pings? Aww. Oh, I want some pancakes. That's adorable.
Yep, that
I
is
was
correct,
like,
Sandy. Only Dilophosaurus. That is the one thing I'm only allowed to tame. Nothing else. I'm just trying to find like a decent one. So I can actually like get some movement going.
Hmm.
Should have better success along this coastline. Speaking of which... Oh yeah, no, that one's dookie.
Is that the star pod one you're after?
What's that?
Is that like the star pod one you're doing?
No, I'm doing Dilos. The challenge was a failure for the sauropods because all the spawns got whacked out. Like there was literally nothing that I could do.
Because all the bunyips?
Yeah, all the bunyips. So I'm going with a different creature I'm more familiar with. Dang, the Proceratops is fixated on me.
Actually, will be possible to kill the bosses with Dilos?
Yeah.
Okay, the only problem, like, obviously the stats are fine for killing bosses, but it's knockback resistance.
Mm-hmm. I have not tamed a dinosaur yet. Ow. Alright, let's get out of here before the Protoceratops munch me.
I'll show up on the server.
Yeah, I'm taking abandoned eggs.
Alright. If I keep on just following this beach, I should be able to find a good Dilo so I could actually tame it, and then we can get a move on and we'll start progressing. Let's see, it's a Protoceratops. Let me see here. The one time
I do
wish
wonder
that-
how you're gonna kill the dragon.
Yeah, I'll kill it. Gotta remember also the secret weapon the Dilos have at their disposal. The
What?
different spit attacks.
What bit would help it?
The fire damage one.
That affects the dragon.
I don't see why it wouldn't. Let me see. I'm just trying to make sure I get like a good Dilo. Because if I get one that's really poopy, then it's like it's not going to really do anything for me. I have to waste so many levels on it to be somewhat useful that then it's just going to just get murdered by something reasonably strong. The country? I'm in America. Please, oh please, oh please. Oh fudge, that's a raptor. I'll just follow the raptor. I do still sound a little bit off just because of like my allergies I was having all day. I heard that American students have AK-47. What the what?
Wrong state. What? Being honest.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I could-
what places would like people just casually have an AK-47, but I know there are some people that they do like guns, but just a straight up like I go to school and I just have an AK-47.
I like guns. Guns go burr.
Regular people just don't do that.
All right, here we go. This is the Dilo. This is the Dilo. This is our starter. You're from Indonesia? Okay. 336 is gonna be our starter. Let me actually mark this thing so I can actually keep track of it. And let me go and see if I can grab some crystal real quick since I'm here. Spyglass. I want to make sure I don't mess up this team. What do you mean you already moved over here? No, this is just the normal island, just the first map. There we go. Okay. I have studied dirty words in America. Can I say that? If you use it sparingly, but it also depends on like what word it is too.
Yeah, it depends on what that word is too.
Like I would definitely recommend like try to keep things very clean.
The one rule: don't say anything like racial slurs or homophobic stuff. No, those are banned.
Exactly.
If no buts,
Precisely.
but the other words,
Yeah, anything that is like a racial slur or something that is like homophobic, just don't say that kind of stuff.
If you do say it, we've never met you because you'll be erased erased from English,
just be
erased from
deleted.
existence.
Yeah, it'll just be that post will just be deleted because I do not want to see that kind of stuff because that does like hit me pretty hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 2 rare creatures in the game that I bet no one else has, but yeah, I could be wrong because I don't know.
What is it?
I don't want to say it because that's spoiling.
Okay.
But hey, YOLO, Fenrir's.
Cool.
Fenrir's.
Yeah,
Fenrir's.
yeah. For some reason, they could just like, just come up and just like, oh, by the way, we just spawn.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be a low chance.
I learned from animation from America, like South Park. That makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense, mate.
What is this big bump you have on? I feel like it's getting bigger every day.
Is that a dead? That is a dead tech raptor. Okay, free electronics.
I thought you were gonna say, is that a dead? Yes, that is a dead.
Good night, Buster.
You know, the Dakota family caught a great white shark while on vacation in Florida. Oh,
Hope they didn't kill it.
I don't know. But one way to find out, CNN. That, by the way, is an American news broadcast. The video. Okay, you watch this real quick.
You're a super glitch skin with no colors. Okay. Alright. When you love those skins where like you hatch out and just like you don't have a single color, you're just a default skin. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, those are the only three ARK funds from the team. Got playing that YouTube video.
It seems like they didn't kill it. This accident, like, or catching a great white is extremely rare, like very rare. But it's okay. The great white's okay.
I thought you didn't use the mod. No, I'm using the mod one so that this can actually be somewhat possible because I want to actually write something.
Because you see, whoever you are from Indonesia, ARK on PC is rigged, so we need mods to help us fight the rigs. Because, you know, ARK likes cheating.
Sounds right.
Exactly.
Well, it usually depends on the mod itself.
We use mods that are
and also
literally
we want to
just
have more fun.
they're just quality of life mods that everything is still balanced around vanilla. Like, sure, some stuff might seem busted, but then look at how things are for ARK normally unofficial. It's like, this isn't fair, that modded thing is broken. There's no counterplay. Shadow Mane. Space Dolphin. Reapers. Rock Golems. Do I need to list more? If you just Dilo and don't use mod, it's really hard. Yeah, because you have nothing to ride. This is just for the sake of just having something to ride. Alright, so we finally got ourselves a pair of Dilos. Finally.
Time to go to memory lane.
Oh wow, this one has 80 attack
I heard.
and 83
I
health.
heard memory.
I'm trying to look for something. Cause I want, cause they, if I remember correctly, they have it on their YouTube. YouTube.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Is the Fenrir like the actual Fenrir that you have to tame from fighting a boss?
No,
Is that one
those
bigger?
ones, the ones that you find just spawning in the overworld, those ones are ones modded by Shadlows, so they function differently. I need to look it up how they're different.
Yeah, because I was thinking right now, like the ones like you fight the final boss and then you get a Fenrir cryopod. Like,
Right.
is it bigger or?
I don't know. I haven't personally did a comparison.
Yeah,
is killing the
precisely.
boss challenge finished? When I beat all the bosses, then I'm just gonna move on to the next map, and then the next map I'm gonna do every single map.
Until they run out.
At least officially speaking. So like modded maps, I'm gonna skip those. I'm
Oh.
only gonna stick with stories.
Never mind then.
Just the official story maps. I'm gonna use those. Modded maps I'm not gonna use. So after the island, I'm gonna go to Scorched Earth. After Scorched Earth, it'll be Aberration. That's gonna be freaking fun. Then after that, it'll be Extinction. And then after that, it'll be Genesis Part 1. And then Genesis Part 2, and then I'll be done. Which, oh boy, I have no freaking clue how the heck I'm gonna be doing some of these. Like, I know Dilos are good, but it's like, they still suffer from small dino syndrome. It's like, hey, you're small? Check it out. I have big knockback attack.
There are so many terrible shark movies. Have you guys seen the shark, like all the bad shark movies?
No, I'm too afraid
Let's
of the
see.
ocean. I don't need
Let's
to see
see.
that.
There was Jaws the Revenge. There was Deep Blue Sea. There was
Oh no! I'm talking like Santa shark, virus shark,
What?
Noah's shark, Sharkula.
Sharktopus?
Those movies. Sharks of the Corn. That's an actual movie. I'm serious. Sharks of the Corn.
Oh my god, what kind of name is that?
Yeah, it's an actual real movie. And then Planet Shark. Oh my god.
Let me see.
Like the list can go on and on and on. How? Oh my! Oh. But there's a lot of
Damn it,
bad
dude.
shark
Oh snap!
movies.
There's an Alpha Raptor.
What did I just saw on this YouTube?
Just use the creature finder mod to make it easier to find Dilos. I'm just using the mods that we have on our actual server that I own.
Yes. Funny enough, this stream is sponsored by Discord.
Which it's for the sake of keeping things simple because I understand it, because I'm familiar with it, but also it's like I know that it's like, okay, there's actually a good amount of challenging stuff. Like, sure, I could take out that challenging stuff, but I want to replicate what we have on our server. So, yeah.
I was got jump scared by a Fender pooping. I'm serious. I got so scared I thought I was getting attacked. Scared.
Here we go. Kill that.
Okay.
My
it's
frames are
just
dying.
charging.
Holy Jesus. Frames are dying.
But I want
Help.
to see if this is
Help. Frames. My frames. Ah! Why is it doing that?
I feel like there's some stuff I'm missing. Cause I swear.
Let me save the game.
There's
Just in case.
Genshin no Yuta.
Can you say the F word? I mean...
Depends on which part of the F word is.
I mean, if you just don't go crazy with it, it's okay. Like, use it in moderation.
Yeah, but if you say something like, I don't want to say it. How do I say it? It starts with FR, FR. Wow, everyone got quiet when I said that.
Oh no, I'm just focusing right now.
I'm watching some old stuff.
Also, touche. And I'm talking about frick. If you say frick, you're done for.
You're already saying it.
I have the badge of approval, though.
From who?
This voice chat is sponsored by that same Discord. So,
I can say frick.
defense. I have sponsorship, not sponsorship. Discord sponsorship defense. English. I can't English anymore. Help me. My English sucks. Like, really. It really sucks. Yeah.
Okay, so we got ourselves a mated pair of Paleo Dilos. That's a good start. Just gonna go past the Gorgosaurus and not bother it.
Besides, here's a better question. Why would you want to say the F word? Like, why would you want to say it right now? Why would you?
He
Guy
said
from
he said the N word can be used when we are home. Okay, definitely do not use that word. If it's the word I'm thinking of, I do not
don't
ever
know.
want to see that word.
When you're homeless? Is that what you said?
No, like the word for like that black people use is like it's the word that if you're not black, you're not allowed to use that word.
Ew.
Well, don't say either way.
Yeah, I don't take too kindly to people just using that word.
You have much to learn, guy from my English sucks. Indonesia. You have lots to learn.
I've been around so many, like, I don't get why people just like color this, color that. It's just like, But it's probably because I've been raised to treat others as the way I want to be treated. It doesn't matter where they came from and stuff. If they're respectful towards you, you respect them. Simple.
That's the policy I follow too.
What's his name? Sandy 2009. Yeah, sure, but they don't care here in America. They don't care. They don't care. Even if you are, they don't care. They will still, that.
Yeah.
If you didn't know what that means, just put your finger across your throat and just go sideways across it. That.
Yeah, I would appreciate that we like refrain from using like words specifically like that inside of chat. It just makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah. And I know some friends who are different colors, so I'm like, I don't want to see it either. Even I don't even know what the word looks like, but it's probably a good thing I don't know.
You don't want to know. Trust me, you don't want to know.
I don't, because having dyslexic and suck at reading is probably something. It's sometimes a blessing, sometimes a curse.
Let me see, do I got a forge? Maybe because I often play GTA. Oh.
Bruh.
GTA.
Grand Theft Auto.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Seriously? Does this look like Grand Theft Auto? No, this is ARK. This is the real deal. This is the real deal. GTA, yeah, crazy, but ARK, that's the real deal.
You probably have heard
mean,
about the
besides-
game, right, Shelby? Like, at least something about it?
It sounds familiar, but no, yes. I
It's
don't
just...
I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. Get running around the road, kick guy out of the car, steal his car, beep beep, 5 stars, police chase you, bang bang, shoot the police. Rinse and repeat.
know. Sounds like-
In layman's terms, it's one of those games that a lot of little kids, like, mostly play those games just because they think they're cool or, like, badass or something.
Yeah, it's the reason why we have a lot of kids today be crazy, especially ones stealing cars.
It's
Yeah.
like, just because you can do it in Grand Theft Auto doesn't mean you can do it in real life. Like, half the stuff you
yeah,
do in
here
Grand
we are.
Theft Auto is straight up illegal.
Damn.
Like, you're only getting away with it in the game because it's a game. If you try to do that in real life, your chances of death are, like, exponentially skyrocketed because
What makes
cops
the
would not
game
be
like
afraid to straight up just actually shoot you, and I'm sorry, but you don't have a proper health bar in real life.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're playing Far Cry, then you probably got a little bit of
Stuff
common
I
sense.
have been seeing is where cops is like when they realize is a kid stealing car, they're like, let them off hook half time because they're like, they're just a kid. We can't
No.
do their lives.
No, it's not that simple. It's
Kids
someone
will
needs to
steal an
take
ice
someone
cream
needs to take responsibility for this.
The stuff I've been seeing, I've seen one Reddit post where like this person is like, basically wanted to sue the parents of the kids who basically tried to do that with their motorcycle.
Rightfully
It's not
so.
a car, but
Rightfully so.
and the cops tried to convince the person who was suing just like let them like off the hook type it, you know.
No.
Don't. It's like I sat there just like, what the fuck?
That's a police officer that's not doing their job.
It's not just
Like, no, you're supposed to go hard on somebody for that. It's like, that's child endangerment, first off. That's also being negligent as a parent.
yeah. I hate
That's
hearing
even
this-
gonna lead down to them investigating the child's legal guardians of like, are you even fit to care for this child? Because then social
hate
services
hearing-
is gonna have to come by and take the child away.
You'd be sometimes if the parents have enough money, they would just pay the services to just leave them alone. I know this as my
There's still a limit to that. You can only do that so many times, or it's like, okay, like, I'm, like, genuinely, no. Someone needs
Well-
to be held accountable for this. Oh, sure, if you're gonna keep on doing this, sure, keep on paying your money, but I'm fully confident eventually the child, depending how old the child is, they're gonna have to be taken away from the parents.
I
Yeah.
have to say,
Action
sadly,
would
that's
have
not
to
the
be
case.
taken eventually at some point, depending how old the child is.
Yeah.
If we're talking like someone that's like a 5-year-old, that is way too dangerous for that child to be living in a household where their parent is that negligent and allowing them to literally wander off somewhere and rob someone's car and make off with the car.
Oh yeah. But like, throw out the child, the
Plus, the
like-
parents could also be just straight up just like put in jail too, so it's like the child needs to have somebody to take care of them at some point. It's not a matter of taking
Yeah.
away the child sometimes either. It's also just you gotta put the legal guardians in prison because they are endangering this child, and if it's gonna escalate, then we can't take the child, we have to take care of the guardian, and the child has to go somewhere else. Do kids in America get PC and play Fortnite? Kids play Fortnite here in America, yeah. I hate
I'm
it.
pretty sure that's common everywhere.
Yeah. I hate it, but, you know, that's just what they play.
I don't like
Yeah.
Game is not bad, just the community around it is bad.
I'm sorry, what? Rethink your words carefully,
It's
Swag.
more it's more the community more than the actual game.
You know what?
Sometimes that's sometimes the case with most games. I know a game we all know I play a lot has a the game is good, but or some parts of the game is good, but the community do
It's
not jump in the
as
rabbit
a
hole.
terrible community.
Fortnite should stay what it was originally. It should stay a whatchamacallit, a zombie survival game. That's what it should have been in the first place, not a giant battle royale multiverse collaboration thing.
Alright, just for
But-
Shelby, this is for you, Shelby. Hello there.
What?
This little
Huh?
thing.
Wait.
Am I sharing my
Hell
screen?
yeah! Kill it! Murder it!
Just for you, Shelby.
Hell yeah!
No way you're still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive. Children in Indonesia steal mangoes from their neighbors and play together. I mean, that's completely different than stealing an entire car. It's one thing to steal a car, it's another thing to also just be stealing, like, some fruit. That's completely different.
No. Well, you think
Thanks.
about it.
In terms
if
of,
you
like,
teach your-
in terms of safety, mind you, in terms
Sure.
of, like, safety. Because one of these actions can get somebody, if not multiple people, killed.
Yeah. But it's like,
They also got
it
Scary
still
stuff
doesn't
here.
hurt to teach your kid young. Like, I know I got in trouble, like, heavily in trouble stealing, like, a rose from my parents' neighbors. Like, me and my cousin went over, picked a bunch of roses from that bush. And when my parents found out, oh god, they made us apologize to the neighbors. But, like, it
Yeah,
teaches...
that makes sense.
Yeah, but it still teaches the kids to like stealing is wrong as a young age, even something so minor like a rose or a fruit.
I mean, hey, like, I've seen, like, you know, quite a bit of trouble happen where it's like, all they did was just steal a candy bar.
Yeah, it's like if you teach them young with like small
Yeah,
things, even
yeah,
doesn't make a
Yeah,
difference.
it's less about being stolen and the fact and the fact they're stealing.
Yeah, but like even so minor to adults, when you're a kid, if you're allowed to get away to stealing really minor things, in the future you may steal something you should not be stealing.
Yeah, that's just the natural process. If
Like,
you get away with
more-
one thing, then it's like,
Yeah.
okay, how far can I go with this? And then you start going for bigger stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when it comes to like cheating in school, for example. Like, let's say,
I would
okay,
never
you
experience
you
that.
cheated on like one test, like
Yeah.
you had like some like notes on like one specific topic that you weren't confident in, but everything else you studied for. Next thing you know, it's like, what if I study even less and just goof off some more, and then have even more notes? Ooh, I got away with that too. Yo, what if I just straight up just never study, and I ditch class?
Yeah. Yeah. But like teaching your kid, even as like again to adults, it's just minor things. Those minor things could cause a problem. It only takes one amber to start a fire.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Mhm.
It takes one tiny little amber, and bam, the fire is gone. There's no way to control it.
Come on, Dilo.
I hate how the way how I talk and so sounds like I'm like way older and mature, and I'm just like just turned 18 not like, no, last year. Like even especially even before even 18.
Ow.
My parents, uh, not my parents, but many people tell me I'm really mature for my age.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. It
Yeah.
it just means that like time down the line, you're gonna be seen as someone that's trustworthy for a lot of stuff.
Mm. Yeah.
I mean, it's like, look at me. Like, when it comes to my job, like, everyone trusts me with, like, literally everything at my job.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, I am so jealous right now.
Yeah.
So YouTubers Dalco, 8-Bit Ryan, Razbowski, and Baza Malum have been invited by Scott Cawthon to go vlog on the sets of the upcoming FNAF movie.
That
Oh, I'm
cool.
jealous. Oh, I'm so jealous.
Who's the YouTubers?
Doc, let me get the names again. I just saw it. Wait. Dalco, Razbowski, 8-Bit Ryan, and Bazamala.
Let me see.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a shower,
Let me
and if
see.
I'm not
Okie
back
dokie.
after I'm done with my shower, just assume I'm doing one of my chores, and I'm gonna take.
Louis Dawkins.
No
So
problem.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll probably be
Carry on.
in the FK channel after I'm done.
Okay, no problem. There we go.
I get that, but it's
My god, my frames just, like, died for no reason.
flower.
Yeah, your friends are dying.
Okay.
With mackerels.
Yeah.
So let me go ahead and just make this perimeter fence real quick. I know I don't need like a super large fence for my dinos because they're small, but this isn't really meant for them. It's more of like keeping other things out. Because knowing how some creatures are, they have a stupid step height, and it's like, oh, there was a fence there? Oh, that funny story.
I have a levitating Fenrir child. Awesome. There you go, fixed it.
I absolutely hate hearing myself right now off of how I sound in the stream, because I know I do not sound right. Granted, I hate the sound of my voice anyway, but I just know it sounds way worse if I was to like check it on the stream. Okay, let's go ahead and get some of these resources back.
Daco is getting, he rated, not rated. He said this at the location.
When's that happening?
When is what happening?
The thing you're talking about?
Oh, they already went to it. They just got back, I guess, they just talked about it 5 hours ago. They just got back from it, I guess. He said the FNAF movie set is beyond incredible and something that he will never forget. The whole crew, cast, and Jim Henson Company, and Scott himself have put so much love and passion into this film. Truly amazing. Man, I hope Scott lets us see something, you know, get a little sneak peek about, you know, the film. I'd like to see a little sneak peek of, you know, horror, 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 horror.
You know, it'd be funny if like they were like seeing like them filming, And then it's like, they look back at the footage, and it's like, yeah, it looks good. It's like, wait, who's that? Oh, fudge. I'm sorry, guys. I was accidentally in the shot. No, wait. Actually, hold up. Hold up. We could use this. Hold up. And then meanwhile, afterwards, it's like, and that is how I got to be a guest star role inside the FNAF movie. So it's by complete accident. Yeah.
It's obviously not that simple.
Of course, but that's why it would be funny.
Yum. Well,
Yep. Razbowski even said he met Freddy. He's been in the FNAF office, and he got to hug Bonnie for the first time. He's in shock. The film's gonna be really good. Hug Bonnie. That's where my nickname comes from. I want to hug Bonnie. Yes, don't judge me. That's my nickname. Don't judge me. I've had it for God knows how many years. Also, someone tells me that Indonesian guy is he still here or is he gone? Because I don't know.
They're probably still here. They just haven't talked.
Oh. Probably. My voice cracked. I'm looking at my glasses. There we go.
Let me close the door just in case. I don't want something to just come barreling in and just murder me and my 2 Dilos. Okay. Let's go ahead and set up a base of operations here. Ah, fudge. I don't have enough stone. Well, first, let me go ahead and just place this down and... Alright, let me see here. Let me grab that save data. Steam. Common. ARK.
And I'll probably go JWE for a little bit, unless there's more Tusos in the area. I must check.
Single player saves.
More Alpha Tusos. Ooh, ah.
Rename this.
It is time to tetherize.
Replace. There we go. And give me one moment.
Carry on. to my my pinpoint location things. I accidentally hit escape, not escape, exit to main menu,
Uh-oh.
and I'm in the ocean.
Did you have your scuba?
Yes, but my main wing does. Well, he has infinite oxygen, so
Yeah, they can't drown.
I mean, let's hope nothing bad happens. We'll find out.
Well, nobody else is on the server, so you should be fine.
You'll find out.
Okay, so I need to grab some stone. Bro, I'm eating a waffle cone straight from the box. What am I doing with myself?
Why does this guy stay?
I mean, hey, maybe you just really just like the waffle cone. I mean, you're supposed to eat it anyway. If anything, it'd be more strange if you're eating the waffle cone with something you wouldn't normally have a waffle cone with. Like, I don't know, maybe like, it's like, ah, yes, I would like a waffle cone with a side order of calamari, some escargot, and a pizza. It's like, that would be weird. Yes, it's still all food, but it's like just the combination all together at the same time, that would be weird. God, why is my frame rate just literally just like so bad right now?
Geometry is bad, I guess.
It normally is not like this. Okay, so let's...
Dressy, do you want to hear my shadow ball resist? Overkill taking 78 from Shadow Ball. Quite Shadow Ball resist.
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought I could potentially switch into it. But no, I can't. That Pokemon does not like Shadow Ball.
Well, who shot the Shadow Ball?
What's his name again? Hoopa.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. First
It's
off,
the
why'd you
tiny Hoopa,
switch?
not...
But still, why'd you switch into that?
Because I expect my Dark type to be able to take Ghost type moves.
Not from a Hoopa, no. That's like trying to switch into a Fishious Ren. It's like, okay, Dracovish. Okay, they're gonna click Fishious Ren. Here's my water resist. Wow, I died.
How strong is Lil Hoopa? Oh, Lil Hoopa is powerful.
Yeah.
And Big Hoopa is even more powerful.
Exactly. That's why I said it's like you don't switch into that.
How is base 170 special attack allowed in OU? Maybe because its typing was abysmal.
Probably.
And
You literally got 4 times weaknesses.
It instant if it get hit by a single U-turn, it died. It get hit by a Caterpie U-turn. I'm calculating up.
No, wait, I thought Hoopa was Ghost Psychic.
Unbound is Dark Psychic.
Oh, okay.
Caterpie, 252. Choice band, you.
Wow, I'm perfectly okay.
Uh,
How much?
just look at that.
Lightning attacks.
Guaranteed Oko.
Look how guaranteed it is from Caterpie.
Yeah, you not only died, you ultra died.
You died, and your family is almost dead. With how hard you died.
Mm-hmm.
What does max bulk?
Hmm.
Not. Funnily, and we actually set in nature. Funnily enough, the choice band Caterpie always kills max bulk.
Hmm.
The power of 4 times super effective.
Mm-hmm. Versus, like, what, a base 50 defense stat?
60.
Mm-hmm.
It's 80 and 60.
Yeah, I knew it was, like, something fragile.
Well, base still has the same bulk. Why is Hoopa so strong?
Gotta make up for the shortcoming. Hmm.
It's, I guess it's because it's it's slow. It's strong. It has a useless ability.
I even forgot what its ability even is.
Magician.
Is...
It's basically pickpocket.
Oh.
If this Pokemon has no item, it steals the item off a Pokemon and hits it with an attack.
Which means that you're realistically never going to actually use that ability because everyone always has an item on their Pokemon, including yourself, which means you can't proc your ability unless you get hit by knockoff, which if you do get hit by knockoff, you die.
It used to be the signature ability of Klefki. Funnily enough. And they decided to give it to Hoopa. And also when they gave Delphox her hidden ability, they gave it to her too. If only that Pokemon actually got a usable hidden ability.
Right.
That Delphox definitely isn't a bad Pokemon. It's just its typing is not good.
Combination of a bad typing and then it's like, okay, do you have an ability to make up for your shortcoming?
No.
No, you do not.
It actually does have good stats. 104 speed and 114 special attack. But
Oh.
like, what the?
I mean, to be fair, that does go a long way. I mean, like, it doesn't matter how weak you can be to something if you're literally hitting and killing things before they can hit you.
Scarf expanding force.
Let's see. I mean, look when it comes to, like, a Pokemon that's set up when it comes to, like, sweeping teams, like, it doesn't matter how, if that Pokemon is literally at, like, 1 HP.
It also does
if
have
you're
grass
hitting,
coverage.
if you're hitting things, and if you're killing things before they can kill you, then it's like, it doesn't matter how much HP you have left on your sweeper. If you just kill everybody before they can kill you first.
Oh, they actually built a spot for from Natdex. Speed boost calm mine is no. Speed boost stored power is such a dumb combo
Mm-hmm.
Track, never.
because what can you do against it?
Only
Yeah,
Be a dark type.
It's called Terra Fairy or Terra Fighting. What do you do when it? What does your dark type do when it Terra Fightings and Terra Blasts you?
Well,
I guess you should have had more checks for it.
or more like, hey, this thing is obviously trying to set up a gimmick right here. Let me kill it. Because it can't do anything else. Like, if you already know they're gonna do that, then it's like, it doesn't matter if they Terra, you can still kill it.
How many viable dark types are there? There's Grimmsnarl, which isn't really killing it.
Well, I mean, what does a Spothra do to Grimmsnarl?
Dazzling Gleam.
Alright, so what's our set? You have stored power, what else?
Calm Mind, Store Power. Like, the main, like, set there is right now is Calm Mind, Store Power, Dazzling Gleam plus Terra Blast. Bruce, Substitute, or Protect for your final slot.
Ah, dang it, broke again.
Bruce to heal off damage, sub to scout for on a predicted switch, or stopping something from toxing you.
So what you're saying is just have something that has Infiltrator.
What Infiltrator Pokemon?
There are a couple that are inside Scarlet and Violet that could potentially do damage.
I'm checking Infiltrator. Bremagast. Who's using that trash Pokemon? Dragapult. Sure, but it has Calm. If a Terra is like fighting or fairying, has Calm Minds up, that Shadow Ball is gonna do nothing.
Who says that it's using Shadow Ball for waiting for you to do all that and then click Shadow Ball? Who's to say it's not immediately gonna come in as soon as you show up and kill you?
Yeah, but there's a reason it got banned, because Terra made it too hard to check it.
Well, it's just a matter of it's hard, but yes, it's hard. It's just still a matter of stopping it when you know it's coming out. If you see there's an Espathra on a team, then obviously you're gonna know, okay, they're gonna go for this gimmick.
Yeah, you're gonna hyper-focus it.
I need to stop it. You need the basic important thing is like, who's your check to it to make sure you can stop it, and if it ever switches in, then you immediately try to get rid of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh god, that went down the wrong tube. There is definitely a reason why I don't really like setup Pokemon when it comes to people justifying whether or not something's broken. It's like people are
Arc is
letting it get broken because you're literally letting it do what it wants. By that logic,
Yeah.
hey, Dunsparce could be one of the most broken Pokemon ever if you just let it set up Coil and Calm Mind.
Ark is teasing me right now.
How so?
There's an Alpha Tuso right there, right next to me, but it's in the ground, and I can't hit it. It's right there.
You're gonna go set up like all your stuff. Time to switch in my unaware Pokemon and sit on you.
Time to go find their Alpha 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 glitched Alpha Tusos.
If you're running Earthquake, Clodsire just sits on him. Since I don't think really any of like Dunsparce's moves that you would run on a setup set would even touch Clodsire.
For Clodsire,
Fly like an
mean,
eagle.
Might be like 20-30% at most, but you can just recover it off. And Toxic you.
I mean, still with that, it's also a matter of, like, okay, what moves does Dunsparce have to hit, like, ground types? It's got Ice Beam, it's got Blizzard, it's got some water moves right here. I don't know if it's gonna include, like, other water moves, like Water Pulse and all that. I don't know if they only just count Chilling Water.
Oh look, the Ice Beam did 28%.
I'm just listing off stuff that's super effective, Jesus Christ. Let's see, it also has, what else is super effective on ground? It has Solar Beam as well. Now, what's super effective against poison? It has Stored Power, which it doesn't matter if you're unaware, because it's not going to ignore the base power of Stored Power.
Yeah, it does matter, but
if you're hit with a 400 base power move, you're not realistically gonna live that.
No, I mean like the Calm Mind boost like won't matter, but the actual Stored Power boost will.
Which is why it's like just because you have unaware doesn't mean this Stored Power isn't going to kill you. It's going to kill you, just because of the sheer power alone. Nothing to do with the boost.
There's a reason why Stored Power is like known for stall breaking.
Well, yeah. It's the same thing when it comes to why moves like Bolt, Beacon, Vicious Rend were so stupid in Sword and Shield. It's like, yeah, their offensive stats were not all that crazy. They were like, what, base 90 at best?
Sometimes you only just need.
But sometimes it's just like, hey, just because I don't have like the monstrous attack that these other people do, doesn't mean I can't still kill you in one hit with the resisted move, just because if we run all the numbers, the base power of this is still over 300. It's looking at every single type of thing, not just the one thing and say, well, GG, shake my hand. I'm trying to look at everything. Okay, what do I need for this fabricator? I need some metal ingots, which I got right here. Alright, so now I need cementing paste, crystal. I got the crystal. So now I just need cementing paste. There we go.
Wow, that's kind of crazy.
Hmm.
Well, one thing like worked in music for the FMAF movie is like a guy that has worked on like a lot of like big stuff.
Now let's see here. Indeed, I can make a generator. Boop. Beep. Boop. Electricity. Let there be light. Okay, so... Oh yeah, level 88. How's the cryo fridge? Oops. Person.
Now I wait for the crystals either fix themselves or till new ones spawn in. I love playing the waiting game.
Isn't it so much fun?
Nope. I hate it.
Oh, well that's no good.
It's a nightmare.
Well,
No
only thing
void
left to
worms
do...
either. What?
Hmm?
Where the heck are the void worms? Come on, game. I know there's void worms because how did Jurassic get a void worm? Come on, don't tease me.
There's a spawner that I placed for you to summon one. It's a tribute.
Uh, oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that made my life a lot more easier. All right, let's go get a void worm.
Do you know
Uh,
where the castle ruins are in the snow biome? Not like the snow,
no.
not like the snow realm where you teleport, but like if you just like on the direction you're going for the swamp island, if you stay on the northern part, you'll notice there's a snow biome on the northern part, right?
Where the Ferox live?
Yeah, where the Feroxes live, yeah. So, it's not quite all the way where the Feroxes are. There's like... You'll find like a waterfall area, and then you'll see there's a hole inside of the side of the cliff.
Okay, hold up. So, Marsh. Let's see. Stop hopping. Agent P. Thank you. Marsh.
Let me see.
Okay. Facing that way. So wait, like, okay, yeah, like you said, where the Fenris, and there's a waterfall, right? There's a waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
Do I go into the said waterfall?
Not in the waterfall. It's a little bit high up. But
I'm judging by a giant hole in the mountain.
Yeah, that should be it, and you should see a summoner terminal in there.
And a guy in there, King Kong. Oh, yep, here we are, summoner. Let's take a look, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Put required items in here to summon. Whoa. Technology. 5555. Okay, I might have some of those. Level for range 400 to 400. Sheesh. Okay, so I might have that. I might have that. I might have that, but I don't have a poison wyvern talent.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go back home real quick. So I need 5555.
Yep.
5555. $5 footlongs.
Now, it would be, like, more fun and, like, a little better if I did put wild spawners for them so you guys could get, like, really good levels. But there's a reason why I made those level 400, like, guaranteed. Is that it'll give you a baby right off the bat that you can imprint on. But the problem is, the reason why I didn't put a wild spawner is that it's hard-coded that if you are not in the space biome, they are untamable. It's hard-coded on them.
Oh, I don't have a lightning wyvern talent. I thought I had some. Did I get rid of it? Okay. Oh well. Time to go murder them.
I even tested
good.
I even tested it for like baby void worms, cause like you tame babies differently than you would tame adult creatures normally. Yeah, no, the game still, if you go up to it, it straight up still tells you in that gray text can only be tamed in the space biome.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, that's when I found out it's hard coded. And it's the modded version of it too, where it's even better than the official version. So it has nothing to do with like mods or not. It's just straight up hard coded on the creatures itself. So sadness. But I still made it possible for people to get the void worm. So the only
wyvern, I had a cheat to shoot you.
The only wyverns that are not accessible at this point is only just the crystal wyverns.
Right. Heard people hate crystal wyverns, so. Nope, Pharaoh, stop. Here. 340 lightning wyvern. All right, put it on. Meat shotgun. Right, not so strong against a shotgun, I'll tell you that.
Right.
But my weakness is reloading.
And possibly getting gun jammed for no reason.
No, lightning wyvern talents. How painful is that?
They're definitely guaranteed drops. I know that if you're too far away, it just straight up just won't give you loot from creatures if you're too far away. That's why usually when you use like your breath attacks with wyverns that you don't get the rewards from creatures is because you're too far away when you're normally using them.
It's a baby wyvern. It's flying. I never thought I'd see a baby wyvern wyvern fly. It's a level 200 adolescent flying as well. Let's murder it. Come here, no witnesses. How dare you use the sky against me? The sky is a weakness. A juvenile lightning wyvern gave birth to a juvenile lightning wyvern egg. I'm sorry, what?
You don't want to question it?
I don't want to question it. I don't want to. You killing babies gave you talents as well.
I don't remember if they do.
Gonna find out from this adolescent. Oh, still now. Ah, they do.
Oh, that's convenient.
At least the adolescents do. I'm not sure about the actual juveniles, but we're gonna find out. Oh, they do. Wow. Such convenience.
Yeah, get talents from something that doesn't fight back.
Now that's unfair, but this is ARK. We don't care.
Yeah, they don't play fair. Why should you?
Now, fair enough. Now I gotta find these Serantine wyverns, and if I recall, that's somewhere in Asgard as well.
Correct.
Time to go on a magical journey.
Also, last time that I checked, when it comes to being fair, I don't think having like a million things that just straight up just dismount you and then there's absolutely nothing you can do about it afterwards is fair.
Yeah.
It's like, Microraptor, I'm just gonna knock you off just because I feel like it, and then you physically can't do anything for 10 seconds. Meanwhile, hey boys! I got someone for y'all! Cue in the terror birds, raptors, carnos, the occasional saber, maybe a Thylo.
Music.
Maybe a Thylo in there. Oh, let's also not forget the Allosaurus pack that happens to be in the area at this time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and just to rub extra salt in the wound? Yeah, one of those Carnos? Yeah, it's actually an Alpha Carno.
Ah, here we are. The wyverns. Intimidated. You better feel intimidated. Come here now. Call your friends. Let them know of my massacre. Let them all know that I'm here for your talons.
And that right there, player, is why you should just get good at the game. I am clearly not the issue. You just need to get good.
Hey, I'm trying to aim, alright? Leave me alone. I'm trying to aim.
Microraptor, I literally could not see you coming. You were literally flying at Mach 10 and you're tiny. How was I supposed to see that you were about to knock me off? Get good. Also, Thylacolios, just flying through the redwoods on your bird, clearly see the Thylo, decide to make an evasive maneuver and fly straight up to avoid it. Nah, it flies up there with you and grabs you. That's not how that works! You jumped down! You jumped down! And then you aimbotted. I physically saw you fly through the air, go upwards, and then grab me. Get good. And yes, I'm speaking that from experience. Like
Sounds like it.
there was literally somebody that I was traveling with. I forgot who it was, but we were through the redwoods flying. I saw the Thylo in the tree. They were flying up to avoid it. The Thylo jumped off the tree and ran it. We were on pteranodons.
And it flew upwards towards you.
It went upward. Not only did it go upwards, because we were flying like at perpendicular to the Thylo, it also turned all the way around to grab them, and it killed them.
Isn't that an actual video, actually? There's a video about that. Oh, no, I ticked off a Titanosaurus. Oops.
Like, I don't know. If that right there isn't straight up BS of things that should not work the way they do, and ARK is literally unfair, I don't know what is. Like, I can understand Shadow Mains because they're designed like that on purpose, so it makes sense. For something like that, that is just straight up BS. There's literally no reason that the cat that is hanging on the tree is meant to jump down on top of you. There's no reason for it to instead go, you know what? I'm just gonna go up this time and aimbot you. Like, no, that's straight up BS. Same thing for Perlovias.
Jump away.
It's like, yeah, I already jumped out. Yes, I stunned you off of your T-Rex. Yes, I did. Yeah, your T-Rex isn't stunned, but you are, because I jumped through your T-Rex and hit you. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. My T-Rex literally body blocked you. Yeah, but I just said, F that, I'm still gonna hit you and stun you. And dismount you. That's not how that mechanic works.
Welcome to ARK.
A mechanic can be annoying and disruptive, but make sure that it works as intended. Not this Looney Tunes BS that we encounter. God, my frames are just dying right now.
Mirror wyvern. Elephants, why? I never hit you. Why are you going after me?
Elephants as in woolly mammoth or elephants as in Dinotherium?
Woolly mammoth problems, I guess. They just got anger issues. Alright, one more wyvern. Ooh, a max level Ferrotine wyvern.
Oh, is it a 390?
Yes.
Cool.
It won't be for long.
Those wyverns still scare me. Out of all the other wyverns, they still genuinely scare me.
Poison wyverns?
No, the Ceratines. Because their
Oh yeah, I need to go kill me a poison wyvern.
Because their spikes, like they could actually shoot you.
Spooky.
Like we already saw how much damage they can do normally, but it's like, yeah, that was just on your creature. Be thankful that wasn't you directly. Hold on, let me just line up the shot and I died. And that's how you learn the hard way that Ceratine wyverns can get pretty accurate with their shot and can kill you
Scared.
off of your mount.
Haha, you missed! Amayomu Shindeu.
Nani?
Amayomu Shindeu.
You missed, pal. Did I?
Alright, now, where do poison wyverns live in, whatchamacallit, Vanaheim?
I'm trying to remember what the exact coordinates are, but I know there's like, when you find the entrance, you literally can't miss it. It's the typical, like, structure of a typical wyvern trench with those uniquely shaped walls. Like, you'll know it when you see it. I know there's like a river that leads to it. There's a river that leads to it, I know that.
Tom says right here, go to the waterfall, reaching the cherry trees up that path. Pairs would meet a small waterfall with glowing mushrooms and a cave.
Mm-hmm.
And roughly 1240, 64. All right, so 1240, 64. GPS. 1240, 64, 66. Nope, bad coordinates. Alright. There went swag, I guess. Let's look at a YouTube video, that'll help.
Alright, so... pull this important stuff off. Scrap metal goes in there.
Oh, that guy was right. 1265 accidentally added way too much numbers. 1265, so don't add. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm supposed to add the dots. I'm an idiot. Duh. Okay, 1265. Zato way. Oh, magma. Not magma. Let's fly. Oh, a Bloodstalker. I saw that. Spooky.
Yeah, I put a couple.
Lots of gotchas here. Hello, UT. Bye, UT. Glowing mushrooms. A lot of glowing mushrooms. You know, I should have used a tracker on the wyverns. I could have just done that. Here I am. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that real quick because it seems to be a lot easier. Poison wyvern. So 965. All right, 965. Is that the way? Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. I was just flying above it the whole time. Oops. All right, let's get down to business.
Hopefully you don't get sniped.
I want to find out.
You mean like this?
Game crashes when you say that. As a bunch of wyverns came out, game just crap. Ooh, you found 100 runestones plus 5 max levels.
Awesome.
That makes me spatial. Ish. Also an X raptor egg. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Have a nice day. Bye. Wow, I've never been in a poison wyvern nest on this map, and wow, it is horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and they see me already. All right, trying to rock and roll. Poison wyverns are actually one of my favorite because I never like when my friends always when we go get wyvern eggs, I always get the poison wyverns. So I've always been attached to poison wyverns and regular wyverns. I never tried out alpha, not alpha. I never tried out fire wyverns, lightning wyverns, or any other wyverns. For me, it was just crystal wyverns and poison wyverns.
Yeah.
God, if I say wyvern again, I'm getting annoyed. Oh, sniping me!
Definitely the thing that some people probably make the mistake of if they only encounter crystal wyverns is when it comes to the breath attack. Crystal wyverns. Don't worry, buddy, I'll save you! Thanks, man. Meanwhile, other wyverns. Don't worry, buddy, I'll save you! Wait, that killed you? Yeah, dummy. That's friendly fire.
Oh, wow, they actually hurt me a lot. Wow. The poison actually hurts me a lot. Wow. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh yeah, the cloud. I'm an idiot. The poison cloud. I'm an idiot. Why did I think of that? Haha, you missed. Ha ha ha. He shoots 5 more. Uh-oh.
You know, funny thing, with when we had additional creatures, there was actually a special poison wyvern variant called the corrosion wyvern, which actually did shoot multiple.
Oh no. Oh no.
The thing is that instead of a poison gas cloud, it was just straight up acid.
That's horrifying.
And yes, it was used to destroy structures.
Also, where are your eggs? I just picked up an egg and it's spoiled. Give me your eggs now.
Could be the wyvern egg glitch.
Yeah. Probably.
Eggs been existing on the server for X amount of time for extensive periods, and the game just doesn't get the idea to just despawn them.
I've always known it existed since the game was released. I've always known that.
Mm-hmm. It's just sad that that's still a thing. That's so dumb.
Yeah.
Like, all the things they keep on patching out, you would think that would be something they would have patched. They're patching out fixed an exploit, fixed an exploit, fixed an exploit. How about, you know, that issue where, hey guys, I just got ourselves a max level wyvern egg. Oh, cool, let me see it. Yeah, it's right. Where's the egg?
What?
Show us, where's the egg? It's not here? That was a... Let's see, was it official? That was a 180 lightning wyvern egg. Where did it go? The amount of times like I've seen people like have that tragic story is like, dude,
Very tragic.
it's like, dude, just like, wildcard, did you seriously not literally fix that after all these years? Like, it's been a thing since wyverns were a thing. Since your first DLC, paid DLC, mind you, we paid money for this.
I don't want to fix it.
Oh, but you want to do fix and exploit. Fix and exploit.
Yes.
And literally
Yes.
not give us any details on what said exploit is.
Hey, yeah. And knowing that is half the battle. G.I. Joe. This is a nice cave, though. I like this poison wyvern cave. It's just, you know, poison wyverns are in here, so
Right.
I can't, you know, live in it. I really like this cave, though. It's pretty.
There was also something else that I hated that they patched. And
Right.
I swear to God, the patch notes are literally as follows. Where it was you remember the tech railgun, the one that allows you to basically like shoot through walls and see through walls and all that?
Nope.
You don't know
Nada.
you don't know about that one?
Uh,
Okay, but basically the tech railgun, it gives you the ability to scan through walls and actually shoot people through solid walls. And I'm not even just talking about like your base walls specifically. I'm talking about every wall. So whether or not it's a structure you built or if it's the actual mesh of the map, you can see them right through it and kill them through it. And you want to know, it was a few months ago, you want to know what patch notes they had for that very specific thing that's existed for, like, ever since tech existed?
cool.
Temporarily disabled it on official servers due to an exploit.
That's not an exploit. That's just something you just forgot to fix. I mean, technically it's an exploit, technically, but not real. Never mind.
Now see, I wouldn't mind if the thing can shoot through walls.
Right.
Like, it's like, okay, that's something strong that's kind of unique. And sure, it does seem also stupid that you can see through walls, but it would be fine if it's like through someone's base. The fact that they made it also where it's the actual mesh of the map itself, so you can't even use natural cover to help you either, that's bull.
Yeah.
They literally gave us the gun that hackers use. All those other games were like Call of Duty and all that, when people are complaining about people like being able to see you through walls and then shoot you through said wall, you literally gave us that ability in ARK. And you thought that it was A-okay, and then you finally have a patch notes that after like several years after that item was introduced, you want to have patch notes that say, oh, disabled on official due to an exploit. Gee,
Yes.
I wonder if there could possibly be any kind of exploit that allows you to use something that can shoot through walls and see through the walls at the same time.
Nope.
Surely there's no possible way people can abuse this.
Also, what do baby void worms eat?
Meat.
Oh, okay, that's easy.
Yeah, they
Alright, lady.
yeah, they took the
They'll
they
feed
took
me.
the easy way with that.
Are you sure? Because this one's not wanting to eat meat.
Give it some time. Are you force feeding it or are you just letting it do it itself?
Let it do itself. The nanny will give it food.
Yeah, you can check it by force feeding it. If its hunger actually goes up with you force feeding it, then yes, it does eat it.
Huzzah! Yep. All right. It's just taking some time.
Yeah, babies will only eat their food if
Well, I mean, like
at a certain
like
point.
it's eating the meat, but it's not like receiving it. It's not receiving the meat.
Like the nanny's not giving it.
Yeah, maybe because it hasn't reached that certain hunger stage yet. That's what I'm thinking.
The nanny should be like checking for all viable babies in the area. It should be checking it like every 15 seconds and then giving it some food that it can consume.
Yeah. So I think it has to reach a certain hunger stage, then it'll give it, and then she'll give it some food. That's what I'm thinking, at least.
Make sure you check your nanny
Sure,
too,
dude.
because usually the mistake a lot of people make is that they forget to check the nannies and they want to like come to me saying it's like the nanny's not working, the nanny's not doing its thing. Are you sure you checked it? They check it. Oh, there's no food.
Yeah, it has food in there. It's just, not giving it.
And the baby's perfectly in range, correct?
Yep. It's probably just because, it just doesn't recognize it, but it's fine. I gave it plenty of food already.
Okay.
I am gonna quickly, though, turn this on. And it's giving a growth boost. Kabooyah.
Yeah, thank you, ARK.
Look at this adorable little void worm.
This is something else that, should have been top priority that they patch out. But it's still a thing after all these years.
Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that color. Oh, I love the colors. Oh, okay, no, I don't like that. Oh, it's okay. That's nice.
Considering that caves are an important part of your game, because that's where the artifacts are that people need to get if they want to, do like ascension and like fight bosses and all that. Why is it that that in 2023 we still have the issue where stuff is spawning in the walls?
Precisely.
And not only are they spawning in the walls, they're also just permanently like stuck under the map.
Yeah. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do with this void worm. I just thought of something crazy that I'm gonna try out. Let's see if I can do it.
You know what aggravates me the most when it comes to stuff spawning in the walls for caves?
Whoa.
When you're trying to tame a megalosaur.
Yikes.
It's like, hey, where's the megalosaur? It's supposed to be right here. Goes into K mode. Oh. It's in the wall. And there's no way to get it out. It's a max level Megalosaurus too. And it's in
Very
the freaking
painful.
wall.
Very, very painful.
Personal experience with that on official, day one when Megalosaurus came out, me and my tribe were trying to find Megalosaurus. And we knew where they spawned. And we could hear them. But then when we actually looked, where are they? They're in the freaking wall almost every single time. Well, just tame them off from like one of the other maps and then just transfer over. Funny story about that. There were no other maps at the time.
Yeah.
We only had the island on official. There was no other option. So you either got lucky and got blessed with Megalosaurus on your server. Speaking of Megalosaurus. Oh, fudge. I'm just going to just wait for that thing to do something. But yeah, you either hopefully got lucky on your server that they did not spawn in the wall so you could tame one, or you were hoping that you also got lucky and like you happened to be on a server that didn't have the caves all blocked off by the Alpha tribe.
Right.
Thankfully, the server I was on, one, the cave was blocked off, but the good news was we were friends with the Alpha tribe.
Ooh.
So we were able to gain passage.
Oh my god. Wait, can I make that less purple? I am proud of this creation. I am now going to stay at that skin. I'm so proud of that. Even though I never really washed the shell, I recognize what the skin that is. Let me see how it looks on the other guys. Oh my goodness, yes.
Do you want to try the bosses tomorrow?
Don't mind. I should just recolor this guy real quick. I don't care that Nationwide's on my side, so stop giving me your ads.
But how will you know if they're on your side or not?
Hey, touche. Touche.
If they don't remind you that they're on your side, then you might be having second thoughts about them.
No. At a point, no.
Alright. Let me get on the bigger Dilo. I'm pretty sure... Oh wait, actually it has less carry weight. But, I want to use the stronger one.
So in addition to all of the oddities I've found with wild megalodons, here's the real cherry on top. Taming them is a piece of piss. A bit of training, and they're more obedient than the family dog. Now, I've heard of sharks getting very rudimentary training over a year or so. But not to this extent. Certainly not so easily. Sharks aren't mammals or even avians. They're fish. They rely more on instinct. Or to put it simply, they're not very smart. You shouldn't be able to ride one like a jet ski. I'm trying to keep an open mind like Rockwell suggested. But this just feels wrong.
Hello, Listro. Funny to see you inside the cave. Just, you know, the typical cave Listro.
Actually, yeah, let's try another color.
Oh, fudge. Hi, Alpha Gorgo.
Gorgo, 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 Gorgo.
Well, this is a bit of an issue.
Well, this is a problem.
I mean, with the combined power of these two with mate boost, they might be able to kill it, but it's a 290. Like, how much health is that? It's like 70,000 HP. Oof. I don't know. Because these things aren't imprinted, so they're going to be taking like full damage from it. Shoot. Okay. We're just gonna wait a little bit. Okay, we can go it now. Because thankfully, Gorgosaurus, even when they're alphas, are very chill. If you don't mess with them and get up in their face, they won't mess with you. Are any of those good level Dilos? Nope. Absolute garbage. Come here, boy! This Dilo was so heavily encumbered, I can barely run. At least this run is going a lot better than the other one did.
Fair, fair.
Once I get back to base, I'll go ahead and wrap up my stream.
way too many even galleons. I can't keep track of one.
Okay. We made it back home. Crystal obsidian. Can put the stone away in there. Okay. Save the game. And then let me grab the file. Saved. Copy. And then we're gonna put it right here in this folder. Boop. Perfect. Alright. So that'll do it for right now. I'll try to be back tomorrow for streaming. And I think it'll just be on the actual server. So we're gonna be like trying to do like all the bosses and whatnot on that map on the server. Alright, if you're new and haven't done so, go ahead and follow so you know when I stream again, and feel free to join the Discord so you can get the notifications from our Discord as well if Twitch or YouTube doesn't give it. And I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. See you then.